try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Hill shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The kick out to Wilkins. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if we hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now, here is Young after Grant Hill misses, and the 3 ball is good.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Outside Thomas. And that one, good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is Young. Stolen by Thomas. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Tripucka. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Pettit. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Lanier. The tray. A shot by Tripucka, no good. And the Hawks with the possession. Trailing by 2. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Young with the ball. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Sinks the triple. Young's got 6.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Right side, Thomas. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now here's Waltz. Here's Tripucka. The 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins kicks to Young. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Tripucka. Pistons passing it around. Here's Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And here is Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hagan. Hasn't made one yet. Driving the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 5. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Atlanta leading by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. To the paint. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Hill. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Dominique Wilkins. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw drops for Hill.
At the line for 2, Hill.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 5 seconds left in the first. Here's Hagan. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. 4 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Hagan can hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Inside, Thomas. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. On its way from Young for 2. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Hagan's got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta. Detroit with the ball. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Wallace finds Thomas. The shot's good. Thomas got 7. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Mutombo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lets it go from 11. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Out to the wing. Here's one in. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. It's stolen by Hill.
Atlanta foul. Just hit. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wallace. Outside Hill. Back to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Outside Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons lead it to the wing on the left. Here's Trapuka. Looking for Wallace, who gets it there. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. 3-pointer. Hagan controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. There's 1:47 left in the first half. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Over to the left wing. Pettit. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. And it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Hill passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. The wing jumper off target. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Brent Hill picks one up.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
It's Thomas outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Young from outside. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And it's good, 2 points. Young's got 14.
You know, you see Young's eyes light up when the break is on. Solid at scoring in transition.
Wallace misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Pistons trail by 12 from deep. Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Over to the wing. Launches it. Drills the 3-pointer. 6 points for him.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Outside Thomas. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. Eight seconds left now here in the second. Here's Hagan. And so that brings the first half to a close. Hawks on top. They finish off the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Young with no one around. That 3 off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wallace kicks to Hill. Back to Wallace. The shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
For Detroit, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Thomas against Young. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. And Wilkins slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The Hawks leading by 17. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Pettit. Takes a 3. That shot missing. Pettit's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Here's Lanier, defended by Young. And the shot goes in from Lanier.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
The kick out to Young. There's the drive. Here's Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 12 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Here's Wallace. Banked in off the glass. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
To the right side. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Drives to the hoop. And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Thomas, good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
He gets it in there. And the Hawks lead by 18.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Young outside. Into the lane. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Hill's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Wilkins can't get it to go. Hill passes to Lanier. And so it's Atlanta holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Pettit. Just 2 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
Atlanta basketball.
Here's Wilkins with 1 on the clock. And Wilkins with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Lanier. And it's off from 3-point range. The Hawks leading by 20. Wilkins passes to Hagan. Young outside. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Wallace. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Here's Wilkins. And it's sent back by Hill. They get it back. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Thomas with the steal. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Here's Pettit. Rebound by the Pistons. 1:51 left in the game. There's the steal. Now here's Mutombo. Defense right on him. Wilkins kicks to Young and stolen by Thomas. He lobs it up. Wallace the pass to Lanier. The three from Thomas hits the three-point bomb.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Pass to Lanier. Young with the steal. Mutombo against Thomas. Here's Pettit. It's tipped. To the paint. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Thomas, it's a wide open look. A putback. Pettit grabs the board. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
That one good for 2. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul.
Isaiah Thomas.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Atlanta ball.
Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's the three. No good on that one. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Deflected! Here's Mutombo.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. 3 on the clock. Knocks down the long J.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Wallace. Right side Hill. And Hagan pulls it down.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. That's tipped. The kick out to Young. Off target with the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Thomas passes to Hill. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Mutombo. Rebound Detroit. Now here's Thomas. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Wallace. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Young from long range. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons lead by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Shot to stop the run. And yep, it's good.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Thomas. 1:49 left to play in the first. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. The 3 is up. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right side Hill. Wallace outside. Here's Thomas. Now here's Wallace. Defense right on him. Clock at 2. Goes up on the wing. Mutombo with the rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Chapuka. No points so far. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Outside Young. Buries it from 3.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Thomas passes to Lanier. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pistons ahead. They're up by 1. And the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man spot. Back to Young. Pass to Hagan. Let's go with a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Thomas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thomas has got 8.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Pass to Wilkins. The 3. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Hill. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 5.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Pass to Pettit. To halt the run. Connects from downtown.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch. Now those big guys are everywhere.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Hagan. 6 points for him. Pass to Wilkins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. Clock at 6. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Wallace outside to the wing, right side. Here's Hill, launches it. Offensive board. Pass to Tripucka. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks trailing. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Pettit. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And here are the Pistons. Tripucka gets the bucket.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Young, the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Pass to Hill. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Tripucka driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pettit. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Wallace. Back to Thomas. It's intercepted. Thomas against Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Left side Hill. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Wallace. And no good, trying to use the glass. Pettit passes to Mutombo. And that one good. And Atlanta leads by 2.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Atlanta on top. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 13.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Young. Thomas with the defensive effort.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Chapuka. And there's the drive. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Give him 8. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Thomas defends. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And a minute played as the second half gets going. 5 to shoot. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Pettit. Wallace pulls it in. Pistons trail by 3. To the paint. Off target at the rim. Here's Hagan. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Chapuka. And again, the Pistons missing. The Hawks lead by 3. Here's Wilkins. And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And here's Thomas from the arc. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Atlanta leading by 3. Right side, Young. Pass to Pettit. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far. Detroit with the ball. 1:56 left in the third. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Thomas. Hill's got 9 points.
And the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do.
And that one's good. Young. And Atlanta leads by 5.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Thomas passes to Hill. Wallace outside. Pass to Tripucka. No good on the triple.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Thomas misses.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Knocks it loose. Thomas with a steal. And they're running. From behind the arc. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
Left side, Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Pistons trail by 7. Here's Thomas. Lays it up and banks it in. Thomas has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Thomas outside with 1 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. Thomas has got 12 points in just the second half.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks, hunting for opportunities, leading. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at power forward. Thomas misses. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Hagan. Here he goes. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Shot clock at 3. Three-pointer. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Detroit with the ball. Outside, Hill. It's blocked. And they get it back. Tripucka. Pass to Wallace. Here's Tripucka. Wallace outside. Goes back up. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Size, explosion, he's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there. And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The Hawks leading. The teardrop. Young can't hit. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Lanier. Thomas outside to take the lead. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. Trae Young finds his. He's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Here's Wallace. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Wallace has got 8 here in this quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Chapuka, right side Hill. And here's the fast break. Here's Pettit. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Young against Thomas. Pass to Chapuka. Thomas outside. The 15-footer. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Drives to the hoop. Wilkins can't hit.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
So it's Atlanta now. Pettit passes to Mutombo. To the inside. The ball's knocked loose. Wallace with it. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. On offense, here are the Hawks. There's Young with the 3 on target from range.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And Atlanta leads by 7.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, VA. They deserve the win.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road. It
just can't let you
is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty. Then it's James. And it's Verjao in at the 5 down low.
And the thing about Verjao is he's always in the mix. Excellent at making things happen because he's scrappy and he never stops hustling.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the second. And it's the Jazz's ball. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Irving. Verjao dishes to Doherty. Stolen. Malone wide open. The three-pointer no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Doherty with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Doherty against Malone. Doherty with the bucket.
You know, when Doherty's focused in on scoring, nothing's going to stop him. Did a good job taking the contact there.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. It's Maravich on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And it's Price missing. Mitchell against Price. And Donovan Mitchell gets the 3.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Doherty against Malone. And Doherty kicks to James. That one a tad offline to the... right, but drops in for him.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Malone. Floats one up. It's good. Malone's got 5 now.
I think this is where you get the ball to Malone. Feed the big man and let him get busy.
Here's Price. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Pete Maravich.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Price against Mitchell. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's James. Now here is Verjao. Tight defense on him. Picked by Verjao. And here's Doherty for 3. And Verjao kicks to Doherty. Irving from long range. No good that time. Utah leading by 6. Maravich the pass to Malone. It's Kirilenko on the wing. James defending. And the basket by Kirilenko.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Pass to Kirilenko. This one for 3. Brad Doherty pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That one goes. Count it.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Out to Maravich. Mitchell outside. And here's Malone outside. Doherty with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside, James. For 3, Price. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Kirilenko. Got a piece of it. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Malone with the steal. And now here he comes. Kirilenko leading the break. Kept alive. Misses the follow-up. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And stolen by Malone. Here's Maravich. Stolen by Verejao. One-on-one fast break. Here's Doherty. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Here's Mitchell. Hangs. And that's 2 points on the layup. Mitchell's got 7.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. Misses from close range. Irving from long range. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Jazz out in front, up 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Doherty is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Anderson Varejao. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the point guard. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Price. Shoots it up. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Price. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Back to Doherty. That's good, and it's Price. With the assist. 6 points for him.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area. And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Malone with it. Now guarded by Price. He was all alone on that one. Kirilenko's got 6. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Irving. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Malone outside. Pass to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Jazz leading by 8. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Malone outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Verejao's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doherty dishes to James. On the wing, Irving. Let's go. Eaton grabs the miss. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Maravich. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Freeze checked in for Price. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. For three, Mitchell. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Takes it inside. Free passes to LeBron. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Irving passes to Free. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's the Jazz with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. To the middle. Here's Eaton. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Eaton's got the lead up to 13 now for Utah. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. James finds Irving. Here's Free over Mitchell. Earl B. Free gets the bucket.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Mitchell against Free. Now, here is Maravich. He's tightly guarded. Count the basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Got a hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Count that one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mitchell outside. No good on the triple. And so it's the Utah Jazz holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement.
Look at that!
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Free against Kirilenko. Pass to Mitchell. Doherty with the rebound. Doherty's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Free. Kicks it out to James. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Doherty. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Mitchell dishes to Malone. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Verajao. Lets it go from 14. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Irving. The 3. Rebound, Utah. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they? Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 11 points.
creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Free can't get it to go. Utah leading by 8. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Puts up a 3. Varejao grabs the board. Varejao's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. LeBron kicks to Varejao. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. Out to Kirilenko. Outside Maravich. Back to Kirilenko. Outside Maravich. Over Irving. No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's James. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Mitchell. 1:51 left in the third quarter. There's the 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Varejao setting the pick for Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Utah leading by 11. Outside Kirilenko. Shoots over James. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
1:14 left here in the third quarter. Mitchell against Free. Mitchell right side. It's good. Mitchell's got the lead up to 13 now for Utah.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Can he keep it going? Doherty grabs the board. And it's Varejao penetrating. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. That one on Malone.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance.
Free against Mitchell. And stolen by James. And he lobs it up toward the rim. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. There's 14 seconds left in the third. 4 on the shot clock. From the wing, the Jazz with another miss. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Jazz lead by 11. We're going to step aside for... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Anderson Varejao. LeBron James is out there with Doherty. And it's World B. Free, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
They get it back. Malone looking around. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Verejav's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And Doherty kicks to James. Back to Doherty. Pass to Irving. Cleveland moving it around. Fires the three. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Doherty.
You know, one of the things I appreciate so much about Doherty is that he's so efficient. I mean, as well as how sound his shot selection is. This guy just is rock solid in every way.
Free, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
And it's slammed in by Verejav.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
To the inside. The shot's good from Eaton. And the Jazz lead by 5.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Cleveland.
Driving to the basket. Free can't get it to go.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 5 assists in the game. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Doherty outside. Pass to Free. The kick out to LeBron. Now Verejav. Back to LeBron. Second chance shot. And it's Utah with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Spins. Mitchell passes to Eaton. And here's Maravich, covered by Irving. Out to Kirilenko. And here's Maravich for 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Free can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
For 3, Maravich buries it from 3-point range. Maravich has got the lead up to 13 now for Utah.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Utah.
Mitchell with it. 1:15 left to play here in the fourth. And it's rebounded by Anderson Verejav. The Cavaliers trail by 11. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
It's tipped, stolen by Verejav. LeBron outside. The kick out to Irving. And Verejav now atop the key. And here's Doherty for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
The Jazz with another miss. Cleveland with the ball. They trail by 6. James. Count it. And now they trail by just 4.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
It counts.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
That one falls.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection. I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And so it's Utah with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kevin Love out there with Anderson Varejao. Then there's Price. Then it's James. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. And the shot goes in.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Stockton down low. Working on Price. Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
On offense, here are the Jazz. It's a 3-point game. 3-pointer from Stockton. Varejao grabs the board. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Here's Love. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
Boy, the gorgeous touch from Kevin Love. That just shows you how effective he is when he gets to his favorite spots.
Down low. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Price.
One. Side out.
Stockton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The drive by Price. Irving for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best 3-point shooters in the game.
Eaton the pass to Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. Knocked loose. Outside Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 5.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Maravich. Maravich hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And the dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Stockton from outside. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 5.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Price outside. Pass to Love. And the three off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, that's offensive interference. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 13-5 run here. The drive by Price, and Kirilenko sends it back. On the wing, Stockton. He's covered by Irving. Stockton's shot is good.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
LeBron kicks to Price. And another miss by Cleveland. Utah trailing here. Now here is Kirilenko. He has yet to score. Good work there as it goes.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside Irving. And there's the drive, and Irving throws it down.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Stockton passes to Eaton. Outside for Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Love against Kirilenko. Stolen by Varejao. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. And Love throws it down.
You know, just so smart. Kevin Love, tricky, crafty, you name it, he's got it in his game.
Here's Stockton. Varejao grabs the board.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Irving kicks to Love. Shoots the three. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's Kirilenko on the wing to stop the run. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finishes with not. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Andre Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. And it's Bentley in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
Kicks it out to Love. Varejao with a screen on Kirilenko. Back to Price. Pass to Varejao. Clock at 2. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Stockton against Price. with the shot. Rebound by Anderson Varejao.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Dantley. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6. James on the drive, and Kirilenko sends it back. Here's Eaton. Nothing on the board. Stolen by Varejao. Now Cleveland moving it up. From deep, James. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Maravich. Here's Stockton. Another miss by Utah.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Love the pass to Price. Kicks it out to Love. And a miss there on the triple. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Stockton. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
LeBron passes to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
Stockton looking around. And the rejection by Love. Irving drives in. And yes, it's good. And now an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Maravich. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Pass to Dantley. Fires from deep. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. LeBron passes to Price. Back to LeBron. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, drills it from outside.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Love outside. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, Kevin Love specializes in finding the open space on the floor, pays off with a nice catch and shoot.
To the wing on the left, stolen by Varejao. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Price against Stockton. Takes the 3. No good from Price.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Pass to Dantley. Here's Eaton. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Cavaliers leading by 14. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Varejao setting the pick for Price. Rebounded by the Jazz.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And the basket is good. 7 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Price. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Anderson Varejao, Kevin Love out there with James. Then there's Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. And that one's good, Price.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Cleveland leading by 13. Here's Irving. And Maravich pulls it down. Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. And stolen by LeBron. The finish, James all the way to the rack.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Dantley, and he makes that one. Dantley's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Love kicks to Price. 5 on the clock. Back to Love. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 6 assists now in the game.
Playing at the 4 or the 5. Love's outside shooting helps provide the spacing. Makes him so valuable to your offense.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
On defense, Cleveland, 16-point lead. For the 3, Maravich, good. 7 points in the game.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Love the pass to James. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Stockton taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Stockton drops them both. Cleveland leading by 14. For 3, Love. The rebound by Dantley. Dantley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stockton passes to Eaton. From past the arc, it's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Varejao's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Love. From outside, off the mark.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
That's tipped. Price against Stockton. Price looking it over. Kicks it out to James. Cans it from downtown. James has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Cans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Love finds James. Left side Price, and it's slammed in by Verejao.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Dantley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving dishes to LeBron. Maravich against Irving. No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. James has got 22 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. A challenging stretch here for Utah. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The Jazz with another miss.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Love looking around. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
For Cleveland, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. That's good from Love.
Well, I just love how unselfish Kevin Love is. This guy is willing to adapt and adjust to do what's best for the team.
Both free throws good from Love. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Can they get it? It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Price missing. Here's Heaton. Outside Kirilenko. Hits it from 3-point range. Kirilenko's got 8 points.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the 3. That's the group right now for Utah. And that one's good. Love.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Cleveland leading by 22. Now James. Driving in. Out to Price. Back to LeBron. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Maravich. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
It's
foul.
going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Now here is Varejao. D right on him. Wallace with it. Varejao setting the pick for Love. And the dunk by Love.
Well, that's a big-time finish from Kevin Love. Go ahead, son, do work.
Love's gone an even 50% from the field, shooting 6 for 12. Stockton the pass to Dantley. Back to Stockton. No good on the 3.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Here's Varejao trying to get open is Irving.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
The shot by Stockton, no good. Irving against Maravich. Love with the screen on Maravich. Irving drives in. Here's Love. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Stockton kicks to Maravich. Nice shot from the wing.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
And the dunk by James.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Stockton. And stolen by Price. And here is Irving. He's defended by Stockton. The kick out to LeBron. Knocks down the 3 ball. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Yeah, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Irving. 1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Varejao. Count that bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Kirilenko against Love. Utah with the rebound. Inside and stolen by Kyrie Irving. 1:14 left in the fourth. James in the post. Pass to Varejao. The second effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Kirilenko. That one is off.
Team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Anderson, Varejao.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Varejao. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
Second personal foul. Second team.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Jazz, Mark Eaton.
He doesn't get the second one.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Kirilenko against Love. Kirilenko the pass to Eaton. Back to Kirilenko. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Irving against Stockton. Irving dishes to Love. Back to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Stockton. That's short off the rim. Stolen by Varejao. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Now here's Thompson. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Here's Anthony. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Thompson scanning the floor.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal.
Here's Doncic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
No coverage that time.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 7.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Another shot. Thompson, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 3-point game.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony in the post. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 3. Aguirre passes to Doncic. From the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Out to Anthony. 4-3. He drops it from range. 7 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's English. Yet to see a basket. Out to Thompson from downtown. The shot misses. And Dallas with possession. 3-point lead. Thompson with a steal. And here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. Anthony outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Anthony's got 10.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's Thompson, high post. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Dallas no good that time either. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. English. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. From deep, Jokic, no good, misses at the buzzer. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we've got more action coming your way. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Deflects the pass. And here's Doncic outside. From way back there, Luka.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Lever can't get it to go. The three ball. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Lever. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lever's got his first points of the night.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The bank shot, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Dallas with possession. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Oh, Jokic with a block. They retain possession. Here's Donaldson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Lever. And that one's good. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
English, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. 56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
English can't get it to go. English has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Launches a 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to English from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 17 points.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Jokic finds Anthony. Fires from deep. That one is off. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Dallas leading by 4. Now Doncic over to the left wing. This one for 3. He can't hit that time. Good D by Jokic. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Doncic against Anthony. And there's a pick. Pass to English. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. English has got his second bucket of the night.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 5 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Uses the glass on the layup.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And here's Denver, trailing by 2 with the drive. That one's good. This game is all even. He's got 11.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room for the lead. Anthony right side. Here's English. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Dallas with it. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Oh, they get a hand on it. Into the lane. That one drops for him. Aguirre's got 5. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Drops in the 3. Blackman's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
The 3 from Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
English. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Anthony against Doncic. To the paint. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night. That'll count. Doesn't go that time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Mavericks on top, leading by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Good on the shot. Blackman's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Out to Anthony. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Dallas leading by 8. Launches a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Rebound by the Nuggets. It's Thompson, high post. Stripped away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Lever's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's English for 3, Anthony. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Knocked away and stolen by Jokic. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Nowitzki. And the layup is good off the glass. And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 9. Anthony, left side. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson outside. Right wing. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the three. Some room here for Anthony. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Blackman from behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 7. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And that one is stuffed right through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson with it. Pass to English. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11. On target from range.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Lever. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Tries a three off the inbound. Anthony grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Yes! And now they trail by just 4. Picked it out of midair. Down low. Jokic, no good. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from 3. And that's a double-double for him now. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. Now here's Nowitzki. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got the first points up on the board for Dallas.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And he gets it to go.
I just don't think that Jokic is ever in a hurry out there, which helps in that set.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And he's good on the 3 ball. Nowitzki's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Jokic. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now, here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now, here's English. Anthony, the pass to English. Bangs home the trifecta.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Nowitzki outside. And there it is for him. Nowitzki's got 8.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 3. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets now in offense. And English kicks to Lever. Back to English. Outside Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Got that one up quick. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night. Thompson's gone 2 of 4 from the field. The drive by Doncic. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now, Lever after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Here's English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 5.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. No good from outside. Now, Jokic shoots over Doncic. Jokic, no good. Doncic outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Mavericks ahead, up 2. And we've got more action. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. And stolen by English. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And stolen by Aguirre. And they're pushing it up. Here's Blackman and the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki looking around. There's the triple. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Mavericks leading by 5. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Blackman's shot is off. Thompson inside, and Thompson throws it down.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Nowitzki outside for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lever is doubled. Pass to Thompson. Back to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got his 2nd basket of the night.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Nowitzki. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on English.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. There's Lever with the 3. Again, Lever missing. Dallas leading by 6. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony's shot is off. Doncic against Lever. A 3 ball from Doncic.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside, English. Over Nowitzki. And another miss by Denver. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Got a piece of it. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Blackman's shot is off. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Jokic kicks to English. Off target from 3-point range. Dallas leading by 9. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Nowitzki's got 21.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Lever, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself
this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
The Nuggets trail by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Dallas. Lets the three fly. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got 12 in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And Lever drops them both.
Now, you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The baseline J hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
We know Melo loves the pull-up J. That time quick on the draw, and the defense could not react to it.
Wow, Doncic so good off the bounce. The Nuggets trail by 8. There's Lever with the 3. That shot no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Nowitzki, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Offensive rebound. And it's Jokic missing. Dallas leading by 8. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets now on offense. Pass to Anthony, and stolen by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, and the 3 ball is good. Donaldson's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. The Nuggets trail by 11. Puts up a deep 3. Lever, no good. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki's shot is no good. English on the wing. He's got 7. Can't hit from in close. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open for it. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. They need this. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Jokic passes to Lever. Thompson from long range. No good on that one.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
There's Lever with the 3. And again, Denver no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Dwyer no good. The Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Jokic. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Thompson with the bucket.
3 points.
And so it's Dallas with Doncic steps on the gas.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Looking to get back on track here, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Luka Doncic.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Dwyer kicks to Nowitzki. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. .50 seconds left in the third quarter. Nowitzki against Anthony. Shot clock at 6.
Melo using all of his length to stretch that one out there. Good job contesting that shot.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Doncic against Lever. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 12. Anthony taking his time here. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
17 seconds left to play in the third. Doncic way outside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. To the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 10. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's English. No good with the layup. Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
They grab their own miss. And it's Jokic missing. The Mavericks leading. The 3 for Doncic. And Lever pulls it down.
been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Going inside.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Lever. Here's Jokic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
To end the run, it's rebounded by Dallas.
He's not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Shot from 16. Lever pulls it in. Lever's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Nuggets.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And Doncic gets it to go.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And the basketball Blackman.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
1:37 left in the 4th quarter. Lays it up off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And stolen by Thompson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Defended by Nowitzki. Out to Anthony. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Good on the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
The shot, no good. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Takes a step back. Tries the spin move. Rebound by Anthony. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 14. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot off. And Denver has possession. Lever, the pass to Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass.
Thompson.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
to you, 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving can't hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Lobbed up there for Durant. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Arizona. He's covered by Irving. And he drives in. Arizona, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. There's the lob to the hoop. Curry with the steal. Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. Harden inside the three-point line. Outside for Durant. Beyond the arc. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Irving against Durant. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Arizona. Outside Durant from deep. Connects from three-point range.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Shot to stop the run, and that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second free throw. Nets trail by 6. Irving kicks to KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Durant. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Irving passes to Irving. Irving against Durant. Irving dishes to Harden. Over Durant. Harden, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to Irving. From downtown. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Curry against Irving. Over Curry. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Chamberlain. A three-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 5. Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. And here's the break. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Barry, nailed from three-point land.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Irving misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
To the middle, stolen by Durant. It's Curry with the drive and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Durant. No good on the triple. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Pulls up. Brooklyn with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second free throw foul.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Good on both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, easy call.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
15 seconds. At the line.
The first free throw is good.
At the line 2 times.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Warriors leading by 9. Curry kicks to Durant.
Watch out for Barry.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Fires from way outside. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's Golden State with it after Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. And here is Curry following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Left side Durant. Pass to Irving. KD on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. That's good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Barry. The rebound by Harden.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Warriors leading by 9. Here's Harrison. He's got 7. Here's Barry. No good from outside.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Irving against Curry. Here's Harden. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Here's Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And both free throws good for Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Irving passes to Harden. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant wide open. He fires. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Durant's got 8 points.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Curry gets it to go inside.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant dishes to Chamberlain. Action coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Irving. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter. Warriors leading by 9. To the middle, Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Curry passes to Barry. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. Now here's Curry. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Irving finds Lopez. Durant with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 15. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Arizon the pass to Barry. Now, here is Chamberlain. Lopez covering. Outside Irving. The kick out to Irving. And here's Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Irving. Harden dishes to Irving. Harden the pass to KD.
Golden State foul. Paul Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Durant, that misses off the backboard. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Curry's shot is off. And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Irving kicks to Harden. Pass to Irving. Ring shot on the way. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 15.
And whether it's off the dribble or the catch, Irving looks on balance going into his shot.
Nets trail by 13. Outside Durant. Lets it go. Irving misses. Here's Golden State now. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. He takes it in, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And they get it back. Irving finds Irving. On the three off target.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Durant the pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. There's the three. It's good from long range. He's got 10.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
For Brooklyn, they had made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. That free throw missing.
Julius Irving.
And the second free throw, good.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Nets trail by 17. KD with it. He's picked up by KD. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Lets the three fly. Barry misses.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Curry with the three. The three ball from Curry.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Outside for Durant. Launches it. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Irving's got his fourth rebound in this one. The offensive rebound. The three from Harden. The shot, no good. Warriors leading by 13. Here's Barry, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain, is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Irving. Misses in close. He gets it up. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead by 13. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. So it's Brooklyn now after the Warriors pick up 3. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Now here's Curry. Here's Harrison. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
A deep 3 from Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain, Warriors leading by 16. Durant inside. KD's on him. Good.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Durant nails the long-range 3.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Nets trail by 15. Right side Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Now here's Curry. Chamberlain with it. Pass to Harrison. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. Barry misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden the pass to Irving. Gets an open look and hits.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Warriors leading by 11. Outside Curry. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
2 seconds.
Free throw drops for Harden.
Shooting for Brooklyn. James Harden. Stepping the line with 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Nets trail by 12. On the wing, Irving. And the lead is down inside single digits. Irving's got 20.
And that can really be a weapon for Kyrie. I'm sure he'll become more comfortable from deep over time.
Here's Curry. Curry taking it strong inside.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. Right side Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half. 1:32 left in the game. Out to the right wing. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. No good from Irving. Harrison, the pass to Durant. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Back to Durant. And the Warriors get it back. Here's Harrison. And that one is hammered home.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep, Harden doesn't get it to drop for him.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Barry. Moves back up. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Durant. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Barry. Over Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Driving to the basket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal call.
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Golden State, Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Curry's shot is off. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Lopez. Now Irving, guarded by Durant. From the stripe. The Warriors pull it in.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
It's stolen by Curry. From deep three-point land. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Harden from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Going inside. And Curry throws it down.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just freezes defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
And Irving powers it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Harrison.
Well, the long arms of Brook Lopez able to bother shooters. Very hard not to be distracted as an offensive player.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Julius Irving.
And he can't hit the second.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Outside Curry. The three. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Irving, the pass to Irving. The three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 6. The three, Durant. Sinks the tray.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Here's Irving. Durant pulls it in. Irving's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Barry. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Lopez. Nets leading by 3. And that one's good. Irving.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
1:42 left to play in the first quarter. The three from Curry. Offensive rebound. Here's Barry. Still without a bucket. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working in practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. 4-3. Can't hit that one. Irving finds Harden. Fires for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. That one's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Nets with a lead. Irving with it. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 7 points.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Irving. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Outside Durant. Launches it. Here's Chamberlain. Inside. Now here's Curry. There's the drive. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Golden State.
And he makes a first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Here's Harden. Got a piece of it. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
2 seconds.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The game now all tied up.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barry, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 3-pointer, Harden. And the Nets miss again. Harden's gone just 1 for 4 so far. The 3 is up. Sends it home from 3-point land. Chamberlain's got 5.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Now the Warriors with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Now Curry. The kick to Durant. 6 to shoot. From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The Warriors lead by 5. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Lopez for 3. Hauled in by Curry.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Durant. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 5.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Harrison. To the middle. Here's Barry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant. First trip to the line for him here. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
A minute 15 left in the first half. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. The kick to Durant. Tries again. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Outside Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 15.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
And the Warriors miss again.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. To the right side. Here's Chamberlain. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 9 points in the game.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Durant against Harden. Here's Barry. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
For the tie. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Lopez has gotten his first basket of the night.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Lopez can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Harrison, pass to Durant. And it's off from three-point range. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Up top, Lopez. Guarded by Durant. Count it.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Here's Barry. Gets the 3 ball to go. Barry's got 14.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Oh, Curry getting right to the rim. Nets trail by 3. Harden, the pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he sinks the 2nd. The Warriors lead by 4.
Last 2 minutes to play. 3rd quarter.
There's a minute 59 left in the 3rd quarter. Curry gets the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside for Harden. Back to Irving. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
KD gets a step. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Pushing it up now. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 22 points.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Pass to Chamberlain. Second shot opportunity. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Driving to the basket. Harrison dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And it's Irving missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
For 3, Durant. Here's Chamberlain. The shot no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Irving finds Irving. Back to Irving. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3.
He kept his cool despite the double team and finds the open man.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Lopez with the steal. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Warriors ahead. They're up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And it's good. 2 points.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half. Nets trail by 9. The kick to Durant. Fires the three. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Irving with a deep three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. And that one's good. Barry. And Golden State leads by 11.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Irving, that's good.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Steph and Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Harrison, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
Man, the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Barry. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, has a man in his grill, and it doesn't bother Kyrie Irving at all. He performs under duress consistently.
Here's Curry. Great D that time from Irving. Harden surveying the D. From deep. Hauled in by Curry. Curry's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Irving against Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Harrison. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that? Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. Here's Durant. It's good from the top of the key. And Golden State leads by 16.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Pass to Harrison. Takes it inside. And there it is for him.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. That one's good for 2. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Curry drives in, and Curry throws it down.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
And here are the Warriors now. The three from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Barry. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. Durant deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Here's Curry. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry with the 3. Lopez grabs the board. Harden against Curry. The 3 from KD. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made one of them. Arizona the pass to Barry. Puts up a 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. For the 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that could really be a weapon for Kyrie. I'm sure he'll become more comfortable from deep over time.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Durant's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Fires away from outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Good D by Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Irving's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Once launches from deep. Here's Harrison. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And the shot is good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Pass to Harrison. Now Chamberlain. Lopez covering. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Drops in the tray.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
He had a nice open look right there. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Harrison. Fires the three. Barry misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
6-second difference between shot and game call. And here's KD for three. And it's Curry with the rebound. Baseline jumper. Connects. The jumper drops. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 5.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Curry with a wide open look. Nails the wide open jump shot.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Irving kicks to Harden. With 1 on the clock, it's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Curry can't get it to go.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Lopez kicks to Irving. Now the Warriors moving it up.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Durant, money from deep.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Curry outside. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Left side Irving. Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The wide open look for Durant. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Lets it go from deep. Here's Lopez. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Golden State now. Here's Barry. Shoots over KD. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Stolen. Floats it up for Curry. And Curry with the stuff.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving passes to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 6.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Up top, Chamberlain. Knocked away and stolen by Irving. Fast break, here they come. Deflects the pass. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Chamberlain, and it goes down 2 points. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
And guys, the thing about Wilt, he says he runs the 40 and 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
Irving against Curry.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Here's Harrison. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Irving kicks to Lopez. Here's Durant. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Barry. Back to KD. Plenty of space. And it falls over the rim and in. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Curry. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Curry outside. The 3 ball from Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving finds Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry can't get it to go. And here are the Nets. To the wing right side. Wide open look, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight. The 3. KD's shot is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. Stolen by Durant. Lopez drives in. The kick out to Irving. Second shot opportunity. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And whether it's off the dribble or the catch, Irving looks on balance going into his shot.
Pass to Harrison. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden, and it's blocked. And they recover it. Irving dishes to Harden. Irving up top. 15 points in the game. Outside Irving. 3 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Here's Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Nets trail by 4. Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. Irving against Durant. Irving passes to Lopez. Back to Irving. Now here's Lopez. Arizon grabs the board.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Using his length inside, Durant.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 6. Launches a 3. Chamberlain, no luck. Harden outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Harden's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Harrison. Sinks the 3-pointer. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Shoots. Curry gets it to go inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Now, here is Irving. Not a lot of room. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Irving attacking.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line.
He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Nets trail by 9. And the slam dunk by Irving.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And Curry the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got 25 points. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Here's Lopez, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 7-point differential. And he's good on the 3-ball. KD's got 17.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Curry gets the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tries to keep it alive. Takes the three. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident shooting. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Really left alone that time.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Almost willing it to fall. Not sure how Irving pulls that off against the contact.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Here is Durant. Efficient in there.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Irving. Pass to Barry. Curry against Irving. For three. Another three for Golden State.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Irving kicks to Durant. Floats one. It's not going to go for him. Warriors leading by 7. Fires for three. Offensive rebound.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Irving can't hit. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Chamberlain got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Took him no time at all on that one.
Man, this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Here's Curry. He gets that one. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Irving dishes to Irving. Got a piece of it. And it's the Warriors on the break. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving passes to Durant. Back to Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Arizon. Out to KD. Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. Pushing it up. The open shot. KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Over Irving. The shot by Curry. No good.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now Durant. Out to the wing from past the arc. Barry misses. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 10. Drops in the tray. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside for Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. The wide open look here for Lopez. Misses the three. And it's Golden State's ball. They have a 9-point lead. And here's KD for three. Rebound, Brooklyn. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on